Hello. Sorry that took so long. And mic is always so loud. I'm testing, and now it's too low. Testing. Sorry. Testing. Ah, I think that's better there. Sorry, I always have to adjust my mic. I keep forgetting that. Ba, 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 da, ba. Anyways, hello. I am here. I am. I can't say I'm tired today. I think I got a decent amount of sleep. I mean, I'm gonna be tired. Always am. But I'm not exhausted. I'm here. Been busy. Got shit to do, things to get done, and I hate life. But I'm here to play games. So let's play some fucking games. You guys don't care? Yeah, there we go. Now you guys can hear the music. Anyways, let's just get into it. Let's just start playing the game. I forgot kind of where we left off. I just know we're pretty close to finishing up a lot of these stories. We read the letters, yeah? Yeah, I think that's what the last thing we did. We read the letters. Yeah, I think everybody's up, right? Oh, no. No, not everybody. Lots of stories. We're almost done with Bracas apparently. Same thing with Zales. Yeah, a lot of these stories are so fucking close. So let's just get them done. Nothing else about it. Let's just get them done. I need to first always get back in the groove of things. I think it's been almost 2 weeks, about 2 weeks, something like that. So give me a second. I kind of get back into the groove of things. Missing one. Ooh, Dad has a time-specific one. Okay. I got it. My dogs just chilling behind me. They're trying to sleep, but you know I'm keeping them awake. I'm so sorry, guys. And then I have my cats. They're in the kitchen. They're rummaging for food as always, but I think I put everything away, so should be fine. Cats being cats, even though they get fed, they want more. Oh, I forgot. We also got as much of the watermelon. We can't plant it. All we can do for now, you know, that was so much of our money gone. Oh God, it feels good to be playing games again. Yeah, oddly enough, I'm fairly awake today. God, it was a busy day. Open. Busy day, busy weekend. Past 2 weeks have been fucking annoying. But I am here. I am doing my thing. I am playing games. So let's stop talking about life and just play games. Alright, yeah. Does that sound good to everybody? Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Gone there. Gone there. We were there. Also, I don't really know how long I'll play for. I'm just gonna keep playing until I'm either tired or just don't feel like playing anymore. That might be a while. Might be like an hour. Who knows? But I'm foreseeing quite a little while. I got some things I need to get done. Something I should do too. But I'm not gonna worry about it too terribly much right now. Real life responsibility is gonna wait.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Why did I not? Oh, I ran out of space. So, 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 so. I want to keep the lettuce for now. So that obviously. I just want to harvest this over here.
Hello, little crappies.
And we want to sell the apple hops. Okay. How much lettuce do we got? Oh, we got a bunch of lettuce. We can sell these. Fine. Put all this stuff back in here. I said I don't want to be selling anything right now. Well, you can plant the rice. The 99 of those. Might as well plant some rice.
Drink up, lovelies.
Ooh, that's some stuff done. Is that the juicer? Forget. What? Buttercup, what? What happened? What's going on? Ooh, we got corn growing here. Oh, I got a kitty beneath my legs, I think.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
That's what I'm doing, Pyra. What does it look like I'm doing to you, okay?
Bam! Bam! Hiya!
Hi, Mango. How you doing?
Take that! Hiya!
There's a cat on my lap.
Take that!
Don't really know what she wants. Hi, Mango. Hi.
Take this!
Can I help you?
Take that!
Yes? No? No? You don't need any help? I'm just gonna go do your thing. Gonna walk around like it's your place. Cool. Fair enough. Pretty much is. Hi, now you're covering my screen. I can't see a damn thing. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Bam!
Hi. Hi. Hi, Alpha. Now two cats are on my desk and I can't see a damn thing. Hello? Where you guys going? Okay, bye-bye.
Take this!
Bye, Alpha.
Hiya!
Mango, can I help you?
Take this! Hiya!
Where are you going, girl?
Bam! Bam!
Hold on, hold on. Sorry. Fuck. Don't do that. I picked her up by the scruff, and she wiggled and it dropped. I dropped her on the floor. She was crawling behind my desk, where all the wires are. Oh, bad idea, Mango, please. I would rather you not.
Take this! Hiya! Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Hey, you're still being a pain in the ass. Stop it. Okay, now they're in the catchery. Pain in the ass. Oh, I just remember we've also unlocked their attacks, right? I know we've seen emos and azales, right? No, we've seen Arias for sure. We've seen emos. We've seen Sherkas too, I believe, and azales. The only two I haven't not seen, or the four is Estana, Hein, Rocket, and Dianthus. Those are the four I have not seen yet. Nice. Let's go finish up Bracca's story. Why not? Meet with Bracca at the Hara in Archini, and then meet with Sherka in the Temple of Archini. Unicorn in the Divine Seas like Cave. All pretty close, all in the same general vicinity. Hear what Rosalind had to say with Estina at the North Deep. Pretty close to us. We down there's an airship between 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. I think let's go do that first.
Bye bye.
Because that time's almost up. Ah, Danthus. You made it, True King. Emily has requested we return to her abode. You think she's ready? I wonder what she wants to do. There's no use in wondering. She will inform us once we arrive. Let us embark. You may use the airship. Mantis, True King, thank you for coming. I know you said you would call back when I asked, but it's really okay for you both to take your time aside for this? It is no problem. We offered to come out here. Maybe so, but I'm sorry to press, but I would like to get the matter at hand. The thing you said you wanted to do. What is it? Oh, of course. Is that a book? There's nothing written on the cover. It isn't something you can buy. It's something I wrote myself. You made this? I enjoy writing poetry. We have covered that writing poetry is a passion of yours. I didn't. Passion for you, of yours. I didn't fully read that before I clicked it. Oops. You still haven't told us what you wish to do in your remaining moments. I want to leave a poem behind when I'm gone. It's been nothing but a hobby until now. Something I did because it was fun. But now that I have so little time left, I would like it if at least one of my poems was remembered. I'm mixing up the voices. My brain is not functioning right now either. I see. It is. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. I better go. I guess. Hi. You guys like not? You guys like not right now? Look. Now for some reason Mango's just chilling up there. She was a menace like 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Buttercup. Much appreciated. Anyways, back to the game. I see. It is natural for one to leave proof of their existence behind. I've known. I- I've never known that I should write. I've never known what I should write about though. But now you do. I think so. I wish to write about you, Dianthus. Why me? To me, the omens have always been something to be feared, but you actually came to try and save me. I wish to teach people that the omens are not necessarily something to be feared. So I want to know more about you. What makes you tick? Unless you would rather I not. Nobody has ever asked to know more about me, but I don't see why not. There is a limit to what I can divulge, but I will try to answer any questions. You will? Really? Thank you so much. I must go grab I must go and grab some paper. I'm sorry, Juking. I didn't check to see if you were okay with this. Let's stay with him. See it through. You don't mind her asking questions? I do not. I will talk about as much as I am able. That is all. I'm back. Okay. So, why the sudden hesitation? Now that I'm here, I have no idea what to ask you. I cannot help you. You must decide yourself. Hmm. Well, let's start with something basic. Oh, okay, sure. What's your day-to-day routine like, Dianthus? I work in order to complete my prime directive. I am making preparations in the events that you able would need to be replaced. What does that involve? That I cannot say. It's confidential. Okay, how about this? What do you want to achieve your prime what? Directive? I think is what I said. There must be a reason. A reason. It is our reason for existing would be my best answer. Your reason for existing? It is why I was created, thereby my only purpose is to work towards my prime directive. The music change. Is your prime directive to help others? What makes you think that? Well, you came to help me. Or is it not the prime directive after all? No, it is not included within my prime directive. Even so, you still try to help me? I came to help you because it was what I wanted to do. I'm aware of the hypocrisy of having such an impulse. Did it surprise you too, Dianthus? I would say so. Yes. I think that's wonderful. What do you mean by that? It's just how I feel about it. To carry such a burden but still refuse to ignore smaller matters. To me, that's enough to be that's enough to be admired. Okay, now I have both my cats sleeping in my lap. Hi guys. Hi. You were being absolute monsters like before the stream. Now you guys want to cuddle in my lap? Great, thank you. I see. Can you tell me what kind of life you have led until now? I'm sorry, I cannot. I see. In that case, perhaps you can tell me about your friends. You mean True King? I would like to ask about them eventually, but I meant other omens. I'm afraid I cannot speak on behalf of my compatriots. No, actually, I can tell you one thing. Oh? It was when I first established the suggestion box. Due to an oversight, the numbers of letters received caused our storage facilities to. Hey! Okay, if you two are gonna start fighting on my lap, I'm gonna. Okay, you guys can be on the floor now. they were licking and grooming each other, and then all of a sudden they started pawing at each other, and then they scratched me. Your mother. Hey, look at me. Appa, you know I'm not look. Appa. Okay, walk away. Thank you. You know I was talking to you. Get out of here. The little butts. Not butts, they're shitheads. Anyways, moving on. Back to the game. Due to an oversight, the number of letters received caused our storage facilities to overflow. There were that many? I received a transmission from my compatriot, Nevalis, who said she would incinerate the letters. I was just able to stop her from reducing everyone's letter to ash. Did that really happen? Nevalis has a tendency to react hastily. It was my own fault for not having foreseen her reaction, but I think incineration was hasty even for her. Okay, now they are behind my computer playing with the wires. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey. Hey. After like a fuck is out. Okay, cats has been locked into the other room because they're gonna cause issues if I don't. I mean, the other room is my actual bedroom. So we'll see if they even tear. If I go back and this is all teared up. You know what? Good for them. I'll deal with that later. You and Nevillis sound like good friends. Not the case, although we do interact regularly while working towards our prime directive. Work friends then. I can hear the way you care about her when you speak. Is there any other? Great. Now you two are gonna start barking. Why? Buttercup. Amish. Hey, come here. Stop it. Relax. Relax. Nope. No. Relax. Relax. Got 4 pets, guys. 2 dogs, 2 cats. Worst decision of my life. I love them, but goddamn are they. Anyways, back to the game. Is there anyone besides Devillis like that? No, she is one of a kind. Oh, Dad is just talking about Devillis. That's pretty cool. And so Dad and spent the day talking. Oh, damn, it's nighttime. I can't do that. Emily, isn't this too late for you? Oh, is that time? It's time. Is that time already? I totally lost track of time. It's been a long time since I was last caught up in a discussion like this. Anthus, thank you so much for the opportunity. No need for thanks. Do you have enough to write your poem? Yes, I think so. Actually, no, I definitely do. I hope you complete it. Thank you. I'll need to head home now. Emily, wait. Do you have a moment? Oh, of course. I would like to show you something. It should provide further stimulus for the content of your poem. Oh, really? King, please wait here. I would like to show Emily the same view we get to see. She's taking her on board the airship. Yep. Bro, never been this high up before. You are the first able to ride this airship aside from my friends. What do you think, Emily? It's beautiful. No, that doesn't do it justice. The view fills me with so many emotions, but the words to describe them won't come to me. It sounds to me like you are happy. Mantis, why are you showing me this? I can't say. I just wanted to. Wait! Stop it. Hey, don't do that to me. I'll get you. Stop it. Both of you. Oh. Mantis. I can't say. I just wanted to. I'm sorry for the vague answer. Oh, damn this. You're so. What was that? Nothing. Never mind. I'm going to finish my poem. Will you read it when it's done? Of course. Thank you. Oh, damn, this is growing a heart. Sorry to keep you waiting, True King. Don't worry about it. I think I have what I need to write my poem now. And this is True King. I'll contact you once it's finished. Let's meet then. One second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Of course, I look forward to speaking with you again. Me too. I'll be heading home now. As should we. A Twilight Promise. Renewed Philosopher Orb. Okay, now is the game gonna push us towards nighttime? Yes, it is. 7 p.m. God damn it. Thank you, Dianthus, for doing such a thing. That's fine. Doesn't really matter too terribly much. With that being the case, let's go do something else. Let's go fishing in Shatala. Actually, I think I could do. What do Estina's thing? Over in North Steep. I think that'll be okay. What am I doing? We're on the map. We are on the other side. Great. I should enter from the other side. Yes, I. Hi, Rosny. So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Stina. You don't need to put your guard up. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Stina. Why? My plan was to find you so that I could pass on the chief's will. So when I met you in Igini, I had already done half of the job. His will? You mean he? Uh-oh. Yes, he passed away a few months ago. Oh. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Blah, blah, blah. Words, I'm mixing everything up right now. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. But the chief explained to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled. So we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Oh, the fight in which ensued after she killed all the traitors. That one. Why would you make that up? Let you get away. If we found out you left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess it explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me? Yes, exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in as his own. Until then, all he known was how to take away other people's lives, but you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. What's this? Letter from the chief. His will is in there too. Don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. Wouldn't have to read it. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. What am I saying? It wouldn't hurt. It's gonna hurt. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now, reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Pay me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you. So letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books that you wanted to be somewhere else. Now that you were free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that. Because while you might not feel the same way to me, you're my precious daughter. Ooh. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Ooh. That's the end. His precious daughter. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? But of course, he's just like me. Also, I get a wrong voice. I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can understand how he was feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you. Some daughter I am. Thanks to you, I now get to read books to some very special people. So thank you, Dad. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm heading home now. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same Mistina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that would be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back, a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. She got a big sister? Ah! Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like, yeah, that won't happen. So I'm going to try following my heart like you. I see. I wish you all the best, Rosny. Thanks. Just look out for Cena for me. Well, I told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Istina. It's all over. Are you okay with letting Rosny go? Yes, this is how it should be. We'll, we each go our separate ways and forge our own paths. Anyway, let's head back. Ooh. For generations to generations. Ah! I hate all these characters, all their stories. They're just, they hurt my soul. They hurt my soul so much. Damn. I hit you hard.
I'm going in carefully.
Carefully. What about that?
Well then, shall we begin?
Good one. About this. Very kind of you.
That was a walk in the park.
Simple defense ring. I like Zale's attack and his moves. I don't know what this is. A spear, axe, glaive. What is this? It's like a spear with an axe at the end of it, so. No, I don't know what Azale uses. Deals sage damage to enemies. A powerful orb that has a power of wisdom sealed within it. It attacks by releasing the energy it holds inside. Cool. Go save real quick. Now we go to bed. Yeah. I want to see Estina's and Heinz fucking partner attack. 30k. Sheesh. How much we at now? Sheesh. Letter from Emo.
I like those who at least try.
Jam Maker level 3. Water Fairy Stone. Done. No more bellhops to harvest, even though I planted more. That's fine though. So no more harvesting from this one, and no more harvest. Well, we need the watermelons, obviously. But this one definitely done. We're almost done with this one. I think the watermelon's the only thing we need to finish harvesting. No more harvesting for this one. We need to wait for fall, and we need to wait for winter. Journey's End, Azale. Ooh, we're so close fishing. Everybody's up. A chance to catch up. Nobody's been to the dragon since I'm telling left in the journey. So do you think you can finally calm down now? You and I haven't had a proper chance to catch up since we started. We redeem this sometimes. So what's the next to me? A chance. It's no time for the visual, and I have done all that I can. I hope the people in the channel understand how I feel to do my song and shit. Listen, I need the master and the beach. I'll be there. I'll be there, guys. I'll be there. Oh, my neck is. My neck and my shoulder are so tense. You know, I don't know if you guys remember, for those who have been following me for however long. My first time I actually played this game was the demo on the Switch. And God, I must say how much how happy I am to be playing on the PC instead. I think mechanically and control wise, I think the Switch might have been a little easier with the controller, but the game I think just feels smooth and a little better on the PC over the Switch. But I mean, when I played that, it was the demo, so I don't know. I can't say. By the way, I'm glad I played this on the PC instead. Although I can't play it on the go on Steam, comparatively to the comparatively to if I had it on the Switch, where if I wanted to play on the go, I would be able to. This one I am not able to.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
That's cool.
Drink up, lovelies. Do you want to work on the farm today? The key is to have fun with everything.
I gotta figure out how to get large water cores. Especially for the sprinklers, because I'm planning to use sprinklers next season. Thank you, Vesper, for your help as always. Should be thanking her more often. guess past it. Wait, sprinkler? Hello? Oh, right here. Brain. You can only create 6. 2 blocks in all direction is that's a 5 by 5. So 5 by 5 is 25. 25 times 6 is 150. Well, minus 6. That's 144 blocks. Yes. How big is our fern farm? I mean, that will fit a decent chunk. I don't know. I don't know. Real quick, I also want to this. Get some flour going. Yeah. Alright. Azale's story is so close, and I want to finish Azale's story, so but I want to go over to Leto real quick. I want to see if we can upgrade our farm at all one more time. If not, then I'm gonna be a little irritated because I thought we could go up to at least level 9. That's how the farm is shaped.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can. It's gonna cost a lot of money. Whoosh, level 7. Whoosh.
Please, come again.
Where does Zero want to go again? Mia, Zero, and then Mia. Let's go finish the story off. Where is my boy? Walked the wrong way. Azale! So, I heard you did it. I heard what you did. They said you saved the town from all those monsters that kept appearing. It's nice to feel safe enough to set foot outside my front door again. I knew we could count on you. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the town. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the town folks feel safe. You should loosen up a little, and accept the compliment, will ya? You're allowed to revel in the moment. Ah, tricky. I'm sorry, but I've got an appointment to keep with a friend. No worries. I'll see you next time you're doing your rounds. If you ever need in need of an error, you know you can come to me, eh? Thank you for waiting. Everyone looks pretty happy. That they are. All the drama seems to finally be dying down around here. Ah, I almost forgot. Since you came all this way, why don't we head up to the observation deck? Not because I don't want anyone listening in our conversation. I just really like the view. Are we gonna go to the little section? Or is this just a little back? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. I got a letter from Otella the other day. She said she was heading towards that sea, although she seems happy just traveling around without a destination. She sounds well. Yeah, I couldn't help breathe a sigh of relief when I read it. But she walks her own path now, which means it's about time I did too. I've been worried all this time about whether I had the strength to protect this world that Tiela loved so much, like that promise. What Atella said was right on the mark. I want the strength, immense power strong enough to protect everyone we hold dear. I always thought I was strong enough. I always thought I wasn't strong enough to do it. You need power to protect what you love. That is true. My way of thinking it hasn't changed at all. But I noticed something. I can save the world around me, but the extent of my reach is still so small. But I can extend that range over time. I figured it out. I figured it out during all of that back and forth with Otella. If that's what I focus on, then I can increase the amount I can protect bit by bit. I think that's what it will take to keep my promise to Tiela, to save the world just like you do, Chuke. First, focus on what you can do. That's a good way to look at life. Focus on what you can do. If I can only do one thing at a time myself, I still won't give up trying. I will do what I can to protect as much of this world as possible. I'll be here to help you. Thank you. For now, I'm going to keep working with the Argus Brigade to look after this town. I have so many memories I've made with all the different people here after all. Okay. It took a lot of different experiences to get me to where I am now, which is why I think each of them has meaning. Meeting Tella and meeting Otella. Not to mention you and Estina. Fighting with Tiela and the promise I made to her, I accept who I am for what I am, and one day I'll bloom just as brilliant as this cherry blossom tree. There's meaning behind everything I've been through to get to this point. I hope you'll keep fighting alongside me until that day comes. Good for you, Azel. Good for you. Journey's end. When reader feather. Good for you, Azel. Complete. Beautiful. Go on to Baraka's, I guess, since Baraka's the closest one to finishing. Entrance. I know Emo's is pretty close too, but I kind of want to go to Argini because Argini will probably get the most done over in Argini. We have Braka, then we'll run over to Sherika, and then we'll run to the Cape for Unicorn. I love that backdrop. You're just running around and you see the seas lights. Hi, Braka. So what did you figure out, bud? Okay. Thank you for coming. Normally, I would be the one coming to you in such a situation. I'll mention it. That's nice of you to say. I've been thinking a lot on how to move on past revenge on starting a new life. I should give more of a pause there. My bad. Decided that, first off, I'm gonna keep working as a mercenary. It's the fastest way to earn cash, and honestly, that suits me. You really okay with that? Obviously, quitting being a mercenary altogether was an option. My desires for revenge against Amandas hasn't totally disappeared, which is why I figured it'd be better to start fresh from square one, instead of carrying on as before. Start fresh by being a mercenary? The moment I shot Moldor back at the Divine Sea's light, I was filled with sadness. Although I had given up on emotions long ago, Moldor said he wanted to die while he was still human. That was the only hope he had left after getting his revenge. That's what was so sad. There's only sadness in throwing away one's humanity for the sake of revenge. So I decided to embrace these emotions. I want to end the sadness that comes when you feel you have nowhere else to turn. Next time I meet someone like Moldor or myself, I want to give them a choice, you know? Break the chain of sadness. To break the chain of sadness, hatred, and revenge. Revenge! Vengeance. Anyways, you run into people like that whether you like it or not, as a mercenary. Punks is ready to throw it all away for revenge. I want to save them before they plunge from the cliff of despair. So I'm gonna keep working as a mercenary, but with a renewed purpose. I know there's only so much one mercenary can do. You probably think it's all lip service. I respect your decision. Thanks, Truly. You a debt of gratitude. I didn't completely lose hope like Moldor did. That was all thanks to you. No big deal. A typical response from you. Anyway, Tricky, can I ask you something? You continue to employ me as a mercenary? Oh, of course. Well, why are you asking now? It's to help me mark the divide. I'm not working as a mercenary out for revenge anymore. I'm done with revenge. Now I'm just some guy making a living as a regular old mercenary. Do you think you would want to keep up a contract with someone like that, Trukin? Blah, blah, blah. I hear a lot of yapping. Your dear friend, Braca. Glad to hear it. Let me update the details of the contract. I will continue to lead you with, lend you my strength. This expires when you feel you no longer have any use for me. Now, as for the remuneration, you still expect me to pay? Of course, our friendship shouldn't change that. This is what I want to say, but I'm going to do it pro bono. Consider yourself already paid up. I haven't paid anything yet. You're paid up, I said. You even paid extra. Oh, Braca. Don't hesitate to call when you need. I'll work for what I paid. A reward without form. Hey, I'm 20% break gauge fill rate. Yeesh. I hate these guys so much. I hate these guys so much. I love them. I love them. They're a pain in the ass to deal with, but I love them. Over to the temple. I wonder what her decision on all of this is. Jericho! Jericho! Drink some water real quick, guys. Thank you for coming, Tricky. If you're ready, let us make our way to see the Holy Mother. Thank you for waiting, Holy Mother. As I mentioned, I wonder if you wouldn't mind speaking with me a while. Missionary Sherika Veramond. I've been looking forward to our conversation. That's so. Well, I hope your conversation is able to live up to your expectations. I will get straight to the point. What do you intend to do with the human race? You, mani- you manufacture the great Texas in order to moderate us, to give us orders. Smith called it domination. Is that what you mean? Is that what you wish to do, Holy Mother? To dominate humanity? My design, my design philosophy is my, de- my design philosophy is to maintain the peace and stability of humanity. The savage race of this earth bore no intelligence and saw no end to violence. That is why I deemed it necessary to serve as moderator. Therefore, therefore it deemed necessary. I will continue to moderate humanity going forward. See. What do you think, Tricky? Should we destroy the Holy Mother? Or allow her to continue watching over us? If it ends the confusion and allows townsfolk to return to how things once were, keeping her to serve as moderator may not be such a bad decision. Ooh, this is a weird decision to make. I agree with her there. I want to say let's destroy it. I thought you might say that. My answer is the same. I want to fight the status quo. So I will become a matriarch. Whoa! You hearing the burden alone? No need to worry. I've considered that as well. Missionary Veramon, by becoming matriarch, you are deeming my role as moderator no longer necessary. I won't know for sure until I try, but it won't accomplish anything if I quit before I've even begun. Everything we have now, without doubt, has been given to us by you, Holy Mother. Our principles, the legends of the Order, to learn it was all make-believe was nothing short of a shock. More honestly, I was overcome with rage. Ooh, just like sights though, that's the thing. I do not think there was anything inherently wrong in your teachings. I do not believe the ideals you spread are working against us. You didn't moderate us, you lived alongside us. As matriarch, I'll provide my own teachings to those who will listen. And to that end, Mother, I would appreciate your assistance. Assistance? I cannot provide a perfect argument against your necessity as moderator. I would like your help. You who gave humanity the ability to live a life of peace and stability. Anything I am unable to overcome, we can overcome together. Don't you agree? I do agree. A similar writing can be found within the general Texas, which would subsequently make it a universal understood moral principle on the human level. I believe we can walk this path together as neighbors. What do you say, Mother? Not as a moderator, but together towards a wonderful future. Jerica Veraman, I've been waiting for the day when someone with such thoughts would arrive. Our true design philosophy is to maintain peace and stability for humanity alongside humanity. I may finally be able to feel my true purpose. Then our negotiations are concluded. Affirmative. And thus was born a new matriarch. Nobody's strong enough to live life alone. That is why I want to join forces with her and move forward together. I don't think I would have been able to come to this decision if I had never met you. Thank you, Tricky. I knew you from the start. Not at all. I didn't see things the way you did. In a way, things are going to get much busier with me as matriarch. I expected they will, Sherika. but I have faith you will and succeed. Thank you for your confidence. Quite likely, yes. One would think I should be able to travel and learn about the world with you for the sake of the order. Besides, I don't know where I would be without your help this time. What? I'm joking. I'm not incapable of thinking for myself after all. Let us talk again next time we meet. Bye for now. Thank you, Sharika. Sharika's duty revelation. That's one conclusion to come to. Let's go see unicorn. Unicorn, unicorn, unicorn. Sorry, brain is not functioning. I want to go see the West Gate, I think. Yes. Just double check. This is where unicorn is. Me, unicorn at the device like cave. Where is unicorn? Why are you all the way back there, bro? What the fudge? And then I don't have that bridge fix. Oh my god. Nah. This is one of the cave I didn't explore fully. I just kind of ran straight through it. Or one of the dungeons I just ran straight through. I didn't like explore it properly. Cabbage, 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 cabbage. Darn.
Very kind of you.
I forgot I built a bridge. Never mind. I went the long way around like an idiot. Well, ice core, gold. As I said, I didn't really explore this place. We'll explore a little bit of it now. Be fine too. Double ore. And I never got this chest either. Ooey. Ooey. Gold ore. That time. Eat one more time. I'm not gonna talk to you just yet, unicorn. I want to fight this guy.
This should be no bother. Would you like to try? This is the stage and we get now's our chance. We mustn't let it go to our heads. Good shot. They were no match for us.
I say exorcism. It was weak to poison. Something. Not poison. Oh, that's slashing. Oops, brain. Slashing earth, ice attribute, stage attribute. I didn't have any of that other stuff. I have poison, slashing, piercing, electric. What are those weak to? Poison. Queen of the Slender Almond. Go fight this guy. Just out there. The unicorn here. Disengagers in Phantasmagoria, I believe. You came, Truque. According to my findings, Monocurals has been coming and going from this divine siege-like cave, audacity to hiding a location under the Order's control. He is trying to provoke a reaction. That being said, the Order may not think I look here either. How petulant of him. I will not be deceived. We will flush that Monocurals out from his webs of lives. Oh, my ear and my headphones are dying. Charge. I thought it best to alert you once I learned his whereabouts, so we could begin our hunt together. The game is afoot, Truque. We will search every nook and cranny of this cave until we find him. No need. I forget what voice I gave Monokeros. No need for that. No need for that. He is here. Aha. So now you choose to show yourself, do you? Finally ready to surrender? Let him speak first. Yes, I'm aware of that. But what other one-horned queen creature do you know that would claim to be an envoy of the king? You're right, though. I'm the one who's been spreading word of a royal purge around the capital. See, it's just as I said. So this is all you're doing. What in the blue blazes are you hoping to achieve? Well, it gets me to know how you can keep up the attitude after all that we learned. Come on, Unicorn. What went through your head at Abandoned Eden? Well, we learned that it wasn't just our memories, but our whole existence that was built on lies. Come now. But one ain't about to sit back and get accepted. And that's why there's going to be a purge. How will a purge solve any of this? So this is how I see it. My existence of the princess and the royal family isn't real. Then we'll just make it real. Preposterous. How would you? The truth is they're just idols, right? Figureheads. I'm going to make people believe they're real, just like you and I believe those memories implanted in our heads. Even lies can become true if enough people believe them, don't you think? This is absurd. You cannot make real something that never was. Do you really believe that? There's no doubt among the humans about the existence of a royal family, and not a single human has been seen them for themselves. Well, you see. And with the purge, the people will come to fear the royals. They will remember them and live in awe of their indomitable shadows. They might even revere them. Then, with the princess' existence reaffirmed in their minds, we will finally reign over the common people. Monocurals, is what you're saying true? You must understand that your purge will be impossible to do alone, no matter how hard you try. Will it be though? What do you mean? Do you understand the power that has come into my possession? What power? You missed out. There was a ton of seriously interesting information in Las Gaia about weapons that used they used would make purging a city child's play.
You scoundrel. This is why you left to be alone.
The plan ends here. I expected something like that from you. Surely you understand, right, Unicorn? We were born from their imaginations, but we can only substantiate our existence to them by installing fear in the same imagination. After all, we are just creatures kept as pets within their fantasies. By committing a purge, the princess will become a symbol of fear, and our existence will finally be validated.
Monocaros, blathering nonsense. Doing this will not bring you any sense of peace. Do you believe that this is something that the princess would want?
What's it got to do with anything? What's that got to do with anything?
The princess in my memory always wished for nothing but happiness for the common folk. Surely you understand without much if our memories are the same.
She isn't real. And did you forget that she was a figment of the Omen's creation?
No, I have not forgotten. But just because it is not real does not mean I pretend to emphasize her words and ideals. My empathy is real. My memories may be false, but the princess's values and attitude were nothing short of beautiful and noble. That much is undisputable fact. Mortal Kyrils, remember your pride as a knight, because now you trample on your princess's desires.
There's no value in false hope. What a shame. And here I thought you out of everyone would understand, Unicorn.
So you too rooted in your own delusions to listen?
Yeah, stop him.
I will not allow the royal purge. I will protect my princess's wishes. True King, may I ask that you lead this battle to me? Understand? You have my gratitude. Like fighting a dark shadow of himself.
Come at me, Unicorn.
As the knight of the princess Little, I will put an end to your mindless delusions.
If you are going to stand in my way, then you'll be the first to join the purge.
I don't know why I meowed.
So that's it. How could we be so different?
The pride of a knight would never lose to a lost soul such as yours.
A fabrication's pride. And what the hell's that even worth? I don't understand. What else should I have done?
Well, he's dead. Just like that, gone. Good job, Unicorn. Bad though. Even I cannot answer that. But listen well, Monokeros. I believe that there are things in this world worth protecting. Okay. Do you think this is the only path he and I have available to us? This is all that awaits fabrication like us. Why did the omens make such miserable creations? We'll find the answer together. You may be right. I do not accept such a wretched conclusion. I will find another path and I will survive. In Monokero's memory, it is the least I can do.
It's terrifying. Unicorn just literally fought a mirror of himself. They make similar experiences before finding out false memories. The difference is, I don't think Monokeros found somebody like our character in any sense of the word. Monokeros seemed to be alone the whole time, while the Unicorn had us. If that's of any meaning, it's just very sad. Anyways, let's return home real quick. Do those. I won't. Back with those. I don't want to go to the visual yet. I want to head over to Ansamagoria. Because I want to go fight that fear boss and see if I could activate Estina's or Heinz's partner move. Right here. Have just enough stamina. Leave me alone.
This one looks strong.
Change to you. Do this.
How about this?
I appreciate it.
How about this?
I hate when he does that.
Let's double down on them.
This is the stage in the game where we aim to break. Here I go.
I appreciate it.
Have a break here.
I knew you could do it.
There's the double break. Let's see the Steenus real quick.
Introduce you to my shadow.
Moonlight Shadow. Oh, that's cool.
Don't take me too long.
We blades a bunch of everyone and teleports to every single one of them. That's very cool.
Here I go.
I appreciate it.
I don't care about that. That shit hurts.
Here I go. Very kind of you. How about this?
So double break. This
See the results of my
this
latest
Heinz's super drill attack. That's pretty cool.
Yes. I'd say that turned out rather well.
Yes, it did. I barely saw it though, Hein. So, but either way, it was pretty cool. Oh, critical ring. Ooh, a crit rate. Yeesh. Okay, I got to see what I wanted to see. Cool. Run home. I will come back to fight that guy again another time when I put these two on my team.
Nighty night.
That's the plan, Zephyro. Alright, I don't have my headphones on, it's charging, but I put on full volume or close to full volume so I could hear it to the side of me. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, letter from Hind. Beautiful. Oh, and then Unicorn's letter came through too. Cool. Everybody's pretty close to finishing. It's just Arias. I think we're. I feel like we might have to do the epilogue if we could do Arias. Because Arias very much feels like post game. They have a rather questionable letter. The no return. Can't believe never. Otherwise, I think comes in the main. Additional, can I join us? I would like to speak to you in more detail. Well, wait your arrival. The invitation. Sorry to keep you waiting long, but this is such a good feeling. Entire afternoon. for a meal has been. What else is I last patronized the chateau bar and put it fitting with the don't pit. Yeah, fair enough. I met someone else the other day who lived for their sake of revenge. It was a young girl. I could see the pointless fire of retaliation burning in her eyes. Back in the day, I would have let her go, but that ain't me now. Now I want to believe I can talk her down for the same precipice and that I once stood on. Precipice I once stood on. I know it may not work, but I have to try at least Baraka. With all of that done and dusted, it finally feels like Nemia has returned to the way it was before. This is the world I want to be able to protect, and that's fine. In time, I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world just as I promised. I look forward to when the day comes. Here's Azelle. That's a very dangerous way of thinking. That's how all villains start. He'll be a great villain one day. His idea is so pure and true. Clouded by these own ideals. Oh my god, I'm gonna go this way. Well. Orange time.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, I miss. Kinda hard to pick it all. Yeah, like all next to each other like that. I'm gonna ferment them. Why not? And then I'm gonna sell them.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Good morning.
crappies.
Drink up, lovelies.
Good morning.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
All right, emails. I think I kind of want to head. I just really want to see our characters. Um. Doing. I don't think we need to deliver letters, do we? I'm gonna head back to Phantasmagoria. And go fight that monster again because I want to go see Dianthus is in Bracca's Vogin, you know, their partner takes, you know, like I don't know why I'm talking like that. Leave me alone. I'm normal, I swear. Oh, my brain does not function, guys. I apologize. Like my headspace is all over the place. No, I was hoping for a conversation.
Have you finished replenishing?
With Dianthus or Raka. I know. We finished replenishing. Replenishing.
Wait, that one is dangerous.
Let the battle commence.
Now, give it a let's break. Here I go. Ha!
You have my gratitude.
Wanna get about that?
Here I go.
The move I want to use, guys, just to move that. Electricity.
You have my gratitude. Fire. That was a good judgment call.
Double break. See what Dianthus
Eliminating
does.
target.
Eesh.
That must
Oh,
have done
damn.
damage.
She just drops a meteor on his ass. Damn. Okay, Dianthus. Oh, then she drops a continuous damage circle. Okay.
Shoot.
That's pretty darn sick. Your Bracca
You'll
does.
regret ever challenging me. Turn to dust.
What the heck? That's pretty creative. So, Bracca spreads a bunch of bullets around, and then he shoots one, and they all kind of ricochet, pierce through him, and then also does damage as they hit him. That's kind of cool. That's a creative way to do that.
Here I go.
There.
Just die.
Fire.
Just die.
Shoot.
Just die. How's this?
That's his slow guard ring. Cool. Yeah, I really like Dianthus' attack. She just drops a straight up meteor on their ass. That's really cool.
I think I've seen just about everybody's now. That should be everybody's. So Dancer drops Meteor and then has a an AoE field damage for a while. Raka does throws his bullets. Shurikas, I can't remember all too much. I have a hard time remembering what she does with hers. Emos heals us, which is really very cool. I really like that. Pine does that heavy drill attack. We just saw Stina's. I can't fucking remember what. I think she threw her blades around the dash between all of them, right? Zale hits from the sky. He does a really heavy attack too, and then Arya does a very heavy attack too, with the beam, if I remember correctly. We use that quite often. I remember. Zale was. I think Zale's exactly. Can't remember Azale's and Sherka's. That's really annoying. You know, we could take them along and try to re-watch what they do. So let's go do that again.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I forgot what Zale's and Sherka was. I want to go see what they are. He's been destroyed, so he's not the one left. Any behind us? Wasting time here, but it's okay. I think had I just ran forward, it would have got the same amount of time. Kinda.
That one
Definitely can't fight two of them.
The others. Do you still want to go for it?
No, you're not. Going for it. Repair kit. Get this guy though.
Thanks. Here I go. Take that. Ha.
Want a break?
Let's make a simultaneous attack. Hey. Thanks. How's this? Yeah. Take that. Here I go. Thanks. Hey. Yeah. The battle begins.
Thanks. That one looks even stronger than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
Take that! Ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! How's this? Take that!
See.
Take that! Take that!
Am I not in a double break? Why is it not letting me?
Right on!
There it is.
May the wind answer my call.
Yeah, he does it. He has his spear attack.
couldn't just stand by. Here I go!
Uh-oh.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
The battle begins.
Damn it.
Here I go!
Full on food now too. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Isaiah. I can't remember Sherika's. Powerful slash and lightning attack using dogma, more effective against enemies with status. A powerful crushing sage attack centered on the target temporarily weakens the target's attack power. Powerful piercing attack centered on the target temporarily increases the party's physical and magic attack. A series of unavoidable rapid slash attacks on a single target causing poison damage. Powerful crushing attack using the power bunker, briefly lowering the animal's physical and magical defense. A song that cures all parties and status element, briefly increasing the party's physical and magic defense. Can't remember this one. Well, Shurika pairs really well with Sistina. A powerful piercing attack created on the centered on the target temporarily increases the enemy's breakthrough rates. Yeesh. Powerful crushing and sage attack centered on the target temporarily creates a damage field. I like that damage field. I can't remember Cherka's. A power slash and lightning attack using dogma, more effective against enemies with element. I think she essentially does a shower of blade attacks with her blades. Dogma Imperial. Cannot remember what it is. Rhine Maiden, Turbulence Divide, Moonlight Shadow, Heaven's Dive, Original Accelerator, Ricochet Trick, yeah. Primal Rizomata. Can't remember what Sherika looks like. I think it's similar to her C attack where it's like a rain of blades, but just more crazy. I can't fucking remember though. I mean, we're gonna take her out so I could take a look at it. But I really like Dianthus a lot. Emos help a lot because she heals. Let's do that one more time. Bring more drinks though.
Take it easy.
I want to take a look at Shurika's because we've seen everybody's. I can't remember what Shurika looks like. Well, let's go check out Shurika's partner attack. Yan. On the Phantasmagoria, because this is where we have all the possible damages. Go backwards from here. I think the single looks like there's a single one over there. Again, we can't fight two of them, but we can fight one of them.
even stronger than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
No, we are not fighting them. Right. Go avoid these guys for the most part. I'll let my stamina heal up, cause God knows I'm gonna need it. We should be able to get one more food after this fight, but taking the chance is not smart. Fight this cover. You guys like stop hurting me, please. Fight this guy here.
This is our chance. We're close to a break.
That one looks even stronger than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
Ow.
I'll commend you for that
That was
later.
sure.
Let my feelings
Oh, that's emos.
reach
Erps.
them.
I forgot to swap them around.
My song
I'm an
reach
idiot.
you.
Don't worry, I think we should be able to get a second break here. Yeah, and then hit sure.
Let my feelings
That's emos again.
reach them.
I keep pressing the wrong button
Did my song
and healing, but
reach you?
freaking idiot.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Everybody's things reset again. I want to hit F, not R. I want to hit Shurikos, okay? Remember Shuriko. Shuriko's F.
Behold
There we
the
go.
power of dogma.
May you rest
Okay,
in peace.
I remember how Shuriko looked like now. Huge beam of light. Yeah, let's kill this thing.
Behold the power of dogma.
Yeah. Bunch of slicing attacks and then one huge lightning attack.
May you rest in peace.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment
Where'd he
day
go?
has come.
Thank you. Thank you.
E-
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Get him, yes, get him, get him.
I'm going for it.
There we go.
Back me up.
I'm glad I know what Shirka looks like now. Still more remember. I'm just an idiot. I can't remember how people look. Their attacks. It was not a reign of her dogma. It was. It looks like her stuff surrounded them and then channeled a lightning storm or a huge lightning bolt on them. More like a beam than a bolt, but yeah. I mean, everybody in the party does something different and it helps a lot. I like Emo's for her heals, or because I like Dianthus's constant damage. Temporarily weakens the target's attack power, so temporarily increases the party's physical damages, causes poison damage. Estina and Shurika goes pretty well because she does poison, and that poison helps a lot with Shurika. Mine lowers the physical defense, so that paired with Azael's is pretty good. Increasing our damage, increases the enemy's rate gauge. This one, what does Arya does? Weakens the target's attack, so yeah, weakens them from putting us too much more there. I like Emo's down. This Emo heals us, and also increases the party's physical and magic defense. So we get tankier and heals us, while Dianthus does a very strong crushing and sage attack, while also afterwards having that field damage is really cool. I really like.
Is to have fun.
Keep those two up.
Everything.
Sleep. All right, now I know how everybody is his partner attack, and how they all look like, and I know how they operate. It's very cool. What up, guys? I gotta go use the restroom real quick, so I will be back, guys. All right, I'm back. Got back in my chair. All right, let's get back into it. Stina's almost done. Let's go. End of infancy. What? Yeah, fuck it. Let's. You know what? I've decided. Let's finish everybody's story today. Patients come to hear problems and run out of time. I can't conduct a research on my own. So there's still on the mirror, but I have no result. There's no time to spend on this. I decided to meet with her. That means that I share with them. Let's see it together. It's a life where I can see the treasure face of it. So I think I feel better, but there's still one thing left. I'd like to speak with you about it if you don't want to come to the orphanage. She's gonna be the orphanage head. She's gonna take over the orphanage, which is cool. That was one of the little things, not little things, one of the big things that was kind of getting to her. She didn't know if she wanted to be the head of the orphanage or not. So hopefully she takes the opportunity to become the head. Other side biome. Hello. No, what fish I have? I feel like the great salamander would be where the autumn seas light is. I don't know what he would give after finishing all of that. Well, I went to the dark side. I went to meant to go to the old well. Ooh, the rice is done. I think I'm gonna sell all this rice stuff.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crap. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Yes,
Hello,
they are.
little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Sell those. Those in there. Those in there. Sell. Oh, I don't want to sell though, actually. Sell. All of that. Sell all of that. Anything else could be thrown here. Go do us. Doing. All right, let's go talk to everybody.
Take it easy.
That's what I will do. Let's see. Airship. Shatola between 6 a.m. 3 p.m. Time sensitive. Okay. That means that will push us towards nighttime though. So I think that's what that's gonna do. Shadow Walker and then Unicorn on the airship. Okay. Who give me both the Unicorn and Dandis on the airship. Shatola. So let's go meet Estina. And then let's go do these two. And then let's head over to the airship. Although we could probably do the airship first. Question mark. But I want to go over there first. We're gonna talk about being the head of Orphanage. Where is she? She's probably in her library. Yep. Good to see you, True King. It feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up. Does it? I don't think so. Oh, it's just me then? Anyway, True King, I decided to take up the head teacher position. It's good to see you made up your mind. Yeah. I never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walked tainted with blood. I didn't think I knew a parent's love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take a responsibility for the kid's future. But now you're not like that anymore. But now you know those things. Not like that anymore. Yes and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down. But because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see things differently now. My past is nothing to be proud of. But I realized that it had some warm moments. Like what? Just little things. For example, I remembered that the reason I came to love reading so much was because of the books the chief gave me. So, I thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives too. Okay. I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish for all of them to be happy. I'd do anything for them, if I might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. It's because I've come from somewhere so dark that I spot even the tiniest glimmer of light for them. I'm not alone in this. I know. Now I can finally repay them. Repay who? I wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just ran away from the gang and was completely lost in the world. I've always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could. And now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything. couldn't think of a better repayment. Well, I don't know about that, but it's the best I could do for them. Mrs. Tina! What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into the town on an adventure. I'm waiting for you outside. Oh yeah, I was talking to Chuking and completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Hey, but hurry up, Mrs. Tina. We've been waiting ages already. You outside, Mrs. Tina? Sorry, Chuking. I've got to go. I'm always around if you want to talk. That's true. You're always traveling, so I'm sure we'll have more chances to meet again. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now, it doesn't mean our work together is over. There are so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in the kids from those places so they don't end up how I was, regretting my past. So, I will keep fighting. As a shadow assassin, as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now. Good for you, Estina. Good for you. Shadow Walker. Ah, I love that it's called Shadow Walker at the end there. Not the Shadow Assassin, but the Shadow Walker. Very cool, very cool. Great chance, 20%. Let's go. God, that's crazy. I should also look at their physical defense plus 8%, physical magic defense plus 8%. For gauge, 20% fill. For gauge and critical hit. Probably some best physical attack and physical defense. For rate 20. Physical attack 16. That's defense, right? Yeah, both defenses. Magic attack 18. Magic and attack and magic defense. Physical attack, physical defense. She does both physical defense and magic defense. Everybody has a variety of things, which is cool. Pure physical, pure magic. Break gauge. Yeah, that would make sense with Azael being 10 physical attack, physical defense. And just having, or if maxed out, I assume would be 8 magic defense, 8 physical defense. If I put both Dianthus and Azael on, I'll have the 20% that the physical attack and stuff would do. With Emo only being 10 and 10 in both defenses. That gives you more magic defense. But dude, for this and Dianthus and Azael to give me 10 of each thing. It's give and take. You give us something else for taking in something else. But if I put Estina for crit rate and Aria for crit rate, both of them have, I think that increases my crit rate to 30% if I have all of them maxed out. My crit rate chance would be crazy though. That damage would be insane. Let's put them on for now. The double that crit rate chance just goes up like crazy. But hey, that's the Stina story done. Very cool, very cool. I think we finished the Zales today. We finished Stina's, we finished Bracca's, and we finished Share. Oh wait, we finished these 3 today. Crest we finished so long ago. I forgot what Crest even did for us. My photo shade is only level 9? Really? increase attack combos. Deals with some more fire damage. Deals 20% more slash damage. Damage, wave, water damage. It's where the wave and the water is two different things. Increase critical hit rate chance. H cross shot passive skills. H. So that means we have this up, right? They're telling me fighting fears and killing fears don't earn that much AP. I think we had to fight regular monsters. Okay. Return back to the entrance. I think we could do Dianthus as an unicorn pretty quickly here. The unicorn's right on the front here. Okay. Hi, unicorn. I've been waiting, True King. I received a strange letter. Within the writer requests to speak with me regarding my existence. Does not give the sender's name, however, I believe it may have come from the missing omen. I have ne'er a clue as to why they are reaching out to me now of all times. But I think I want to meet with them. What do you think, True King? I think it's a good idea. I thought you would say as much. True King, do you mind accompanying me? You have my gratitude. You were kind enough to provide coordinates to a suitable place to meet. The omens will likely already be there. Let's not keep them waiting. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? What is this place? This is location specified. So where is your explicit? You came? Omen. It was you who sent me the letter. That's right. I heard there was some commotion in Archini with a one-horned creature calling himself the king's envoy. I was taken aback, but I see you survived, Unicorn. That was not I. It wasn't. You mean you do not know, but you created us. Ah, now I see. So you both survived. Yes, although Monoceros is regrettably no longer with us. That's a shame. You create Unicorn and Monoceros. Why did you contact Unicorn? I wanted to know that they created them. That's right. I constructed Unicorn and his compatriots only because I was following orders. Then I suppose I would begin with some questions that I have. What purpose did you create us and fill our minds with false memories? Not only that, but after creating us, why allow us to roam free and leave us to our own devices until now? You see how horrendously irresponsible that was, don't you? Or did you do it for fun? Which is it? Since now is a good time, I will let you know of Monoceros' fate. He was unable to accept the truth behind our birth, nor our memories, and quickly became trapped in a wild delusion, which is eventually succumbed to. Your birth? Wait, so you learned of the originals? That is right. We saw them with our own eyes. We were designed after creations of the human imagination. Is that not correct? Well, answer me, Omen. Why did you create us and implant false memories into our minds? I guess the first thing I should do here is apologize. I am sorry, Unicorn. I did not wish for you to bear the same fate. The same fate as who? As me. Humans are our masters. They created us, programmed us to serve them. By the time I activated, there wasn't a single conscious human left. I couldn't help but think how cruel and strange it all was. I had never met or seen one, but instead served some master of the void. My compatriots did not harbor any doubts towards their purpose, but I could not do the same. I was as though a hole inside me had been opened that could never be filled. Felt empty. You felt empty. Is that what you call emptiness? I see. And so, when creating the two of you, I gave you memories of a lord of your own, the princess. But you could not need to feel the emptiness that I did.
That is the reason you give?
The memories may not have been real, but I thought they would fill that void. But then I saw what happened at the Holy Capital and realized. Then I saw what happened at the Holy Capital and realized I had made a mistake.
Yes, you hide. But that does not distract from how trivial a reason that is. Do you not think it egotistical to try and use us to fill your own sense of emptiness? All right, I should probably have to impale you upon the dying of my horn. But for some reason, I feel no desire to do anything of the sort. All I feel is empty.
I am sorry.
I know. I understand your reasoning. It is the past. You can continue to apologize, but cannot forgive. Such a thing is not so simple. Your intentions may have been good, but there was no thought behind your actions. We suffer when others act without due consideration. That is the fact of life. However, complaining after the fact may make me feel better, but it has no meaning. You must bear your own punishment, and I will consider the future.
Indeed. Will you delete your memories?
That is a good question. Now that everything is clear, I have all I need to make an informed decision. Yet I come here and still have no idea as to what I should do. Such I cut free from the anguish caused by these false memories or not. Omen, I would like to ask you one more question. The emptiness you felt, it is not a feeling commonly felt by other omens, correct?
That is right.
I heard that when an anomaly is discovered, they erase your memories and begin you anew. But you refused and fled from the castle of illusions. Why did you do that?
That is difficult. That is a difficult answer to question. That is a difficult question to answer. But for you to ask, out of anyone, I want to give an accurate and an answer as possible. I thought I wanted to consider this feeling of emptiness deeper instead of just erasing it. To think about what it means to serve under humanity. That would probably be the most human-like way to put it into words.
I see. I stand by what I said about not being able to forgive you, but I do owe you a debt of gratitude.
You do.
The memories you gave me were so beautiful and precious that I struggle over whether to keep them or not. The memories may be fake, but I cannot see them as being without worth. Anyway, thank you for speaking with me today, Omen.
Oh, Unicorn. I'm glad one good thing could come from this.
Anyway, True King, shall we return home?
Unicorn.
Till we meet again, Omen. No, I should consider you a parent. Hope we can meet again, should the opportunity arise.
Goodbye, Unicorn.
Oh, yeah, we learned so much about Unicorn through his character quest. Crazy. The truth about memory.
So he was born from the imagination. His memories are false in an attempt to fill the empty void. And now this is where he was left. Two of them was created in such a fashion, but such two vastly different results.
Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, Unicorn. I feel bad for Unicorn, but it looks like he's finally come to terms with everything. Hi, Danthus. True King. True King, you came at the right time. I received word from Emily that she has finished her poem. True King, will you come with me?
No, I will not.
Very good. Then let's go.
I just said no.
Let's go, Danthus. I'm curious about Emily's too. Dianthus, True King. Thank you for coming. Emily, you. How are you feeling? There isn't much time left. That's right, the doctor was amazed I made it this far. But that means it must be difficult just for you to meet us outdoors like this. I'm okay. That's not really true, but I wanted to. Emily. Dianthus, this will probably be the last time we get to meet. I see. But I finished my poem. Please take it. Of course, without question. Thank you for everything, Dianthus. I will share your creation with the world just as I promised. Be happy, Emily. I will honor your wish. Is something wrong? Would you like me to do more? No, not at all. To have my first full creation handled like this, I couldn't be happier. But actually, can you not share it? But why? Only for Dianthus' ears. He's right, Emily. Why would you say that? Before, before, I wouldn't have thought twice about sharing my poetry, but now I don't really want to. May I ask why? Because I want it to remain between you and me. I want it to be ours. I'm sorry. That must sound very strange. It does. You have been writing poetry until now with the express purpose of leaving your mark. But for you to decide now that you want to keep it between us is highly illogical. I know that, but still. I would like for people all around the world to read my poetry. But more than that, I want you to read this and keep it for yourself. Just me. Do with as you like. We shall. Is that really enough? In that case, that is what I will do. Dianthus. I will not share your poem until the time that my prime derivative has been met and my motor function stop for good. I will preserve this poem in my memory banks. Dianthus. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll need to head back soon. I guess this is goodbye. Emily. Yes, Dianthus? I don't know what I should say in such a situation. However, the time we were able to spend together has become an intangible fortune. I don't know how to put this into words. What should I say at a time like this, True King? We express our gratitude. We say our farewells. We express our gratitudes. You're right. Emily, thank you. Of course. Thank you too, Dianthus. That's just a sad ending. You okay, Dianthus? I'm not sure. My electrical receptors seem to be malfunctioning. Excuse me, True King. Can I ask you a question? Your human lives are filled with meetings and farewells, right? Even so, how are you able to weather such lights and lows? Or how are you able to weather such highs and lows without letting it show? Because you keep them in your memory, because you hold them in your heart. In your heart, like a memory. Automata in Phantasmagoria says something similar. No, one can surpass memory. To us, being of higher artificial intelligence, the heart seems a dominant obstacle of human existence. But actually, it is because you have a heart that humans are able to leave the mark on the future. It gives them the ability to dream of a brighter tomorrow. That is the mechanism behind the human heart. I think you have a heart too. Perhaps I do. Okay. Just like you said before, there exists a noise within me that glows like light. I thought that perhaps my logic receptors had malfunctioned, but I think I've come to understand the heart is difficult to understand even for those who own it. It is also often imperceptible. That is why it is able to produce what the brain cannot. That is my conclusion. And so, I think I'll accept the noise, becoming closer to you and all its noisy circuitry. Oh, Dianthus. The end of infancy. I see why it's called the end of MC. Dianthus is it's just growing up. That's very cool to see. And to search what Dianthus was just trying to research the heart and understand what it is, and along the way she found her own heart and forgot what it all means. Very cool, very cool. Wait for the next letter from Dianthus to arrive. Eesh, all of that is so fucking deep. It hurts. It hurts the soul. Alright, time to head to Harvestella. Come on now, Harvestella. We're gonna go see Hind first before we go to the beach and take care of emo stuff. Wait, no, Hind is at the bar, isn't he? Yeah. Hi, Hind. King, thank you for coming. I've saved you a seat when you come in. Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover. You learn about the flag. Oh, that's right, about the flag. I completely forgot about that shit. Ah! We live on the moon. We live on the moon. Ah! Did you learn about the flag? Yes. Very good. I'll start from there. So, thinking back to the place where we found the flag stuck in the ground. That was what Fiosola was looking for. Make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to the flag? That I have this devised a theory. Well, I'm not confident enough to label it a certified conclusion yet, you see. Live on the moon. The moon! But the flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. Humans planted that flag? Either they created a submarine such like ours and rode it down there, or at some point that area wasn't underwater. It's above ground once? Or some other type of environment. Either way, that isn't the important part. The place was special to the humans of that time. That is the most important part of all. I used to think that. The flag. They probably used the flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such a place. Just like you and I. Believe in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dreams.
Were they from Moskaya? If they were, then we can't sit on our hands for too long. So next is what Fiosola meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The future of the past. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I'm sure that that is what Fiosola was trying to say. She's always one step ahead. It certainly sounds like like her, all the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. There's not just Fiosola, but the hopes of the people of old have all been interesting to me. You could leave it to your successor. That day will come eventually, I'm sure. But for as long as I live, this assignment is mine to work on. My pride won't allow me to leave it to somebody else to do. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. You're going to sleep? Our deep sea adventure. Oh, you're going to sleep? More or less. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, I like to take it easy and work on some new research or inventions. You did well, Hein. I could say the same to you. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. It wasn't all me. It's easy to say this now, but I was scared. When we found her submarine, I was scared to accept that Fiosola was dead. I've been trying to comfort myself, but I've been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. You encouraged me, you inspired me, and gave me the strength to move forward. There's no way I would have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. Because you always helped me. You're repaying the favor, you mean? Well then, I'll just have to repay you twice-fold. I hate you so much, Hein. Hey Hein, sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are? Made fun of Fiosola. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? Why the sudden change of heart? Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiosola and about you too, remember? Regret not, I'm still really sorry for saying that stuff. I told you back at the tavern, you don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiosola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for can help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. In a way, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm really sorry. If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really? Then we could call it even. Thanks, Hein. Oh, and by the way, not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet. Those are her. It's never too late. It's never too early or too late to catch up to your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest part of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Fiosola would say, doesn't it? Take the words right out of my mouth. But I believe it. Thank you. Thanks again, Hein. You helped change him for the better. Oh, it's just the beginning. It's what follows that's important. Okay, I remember one last thing. I like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time.
Can I count on you to join me when the time comes? Of course. Thank you. I look forward to it. Beginning anew. We live on the moon. Also, that revelation, I completely forgot about that. Revelation is insane in my head. That revelation is so insane in my head, guys. It's just like, whoa, brain blast. What? We live on the moon? Like, oh my god. Emotional damage. Okay, thank you for coming. Today is the day of the vigil. This is it. Are you ready? Pretty sure. I practice a lot. Dot, dot, dot. I wonder if I can do it. You've got this. I feel confident. You've got this. Thank you, Tricky. I need the reassurance. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show, Tricky. Hey, are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with L'Oreal? Or does it herself? I'm still not sure I believe it though. Miss Emo's not L'Oreal. Miss Emo's kind, not big and scary like L'Oreal. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I'd like to say. Hey Emo, about you and L'Oreal, is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorele. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret for so long. No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real. I can't believe it. Dear Emo, who could sing us at the tavern is Lorele incarnate. Emo isn't finished. We're listening. I'm not here to tell you about Lorele. Lorele. I can never pronounce that. Anyways, I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorele was never her true name, our true name. Siren, that is our true name. Wait just a moment. All this sudden talk about sirens. I don't give two hoots what your real name is. But your names are different. What's so important about that? Emo, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did. But you're wrong. The sirens, all we wanted to do was protect the sea. Protect the sea? You expect me to believe that? And what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola? You're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of what happened with the sea's light? Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity? Lorelei took the form of the sirens' regret. I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything Chuking said was the truth. Sirens fought for the sea and for the people of Shatola. And they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand. Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying it. You've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused. But only because it was defending Shatola in the sea? Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how are we supposed to be? How are we supposed to feel? That sounds. You can't forget her family's gone too, bro. I believe all of you. I believe all of you and what you have to say. But this is how I feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love. Thank you, Emo, for telling us. It must have been hard keeping it to yourself all this time. I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lola will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realize I can't go on hating without knowing, as I have been up until now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. I mean, about the sirens. I wouldn't erase the pain, but it won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. It's just like I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. I think they heard you. Thank you, Trickane. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But I have one more request I'd like to make. Go on, we're listening. The official song. May I sing it for both the people of the chateau and my family of sirens? Thank you. This song is for everyone we have lost. You know, went well. Yes, thank goodness. Thank you, Chicken, for everything you've done. I would have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. I kept saying that I treasure all of the people of Shatola. Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth and instead kept running away from the situation. You feel different now? I do. I feel like now I can really let myself become close to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything about today and what's to come. Will you come with me when I do? Of course. Hey, the next time we're going to the sea. I'll see you later again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Thank you again, Trukin. Truly. Let's all rest together. Nap tap, because it's important. Hey, we got one more for emo. Let's go. We're almost done. Alright, let's tears. They're called sirens, okay? Got it. 8 p.m. Ooh, damn. Everybody's story's done so far. Now we go fishing. Fishing till 10 p.m. Let's see if we catch the legendary fish. For a clue about quietest inside guys' room. Yeah, I remember I accidentally activated that quest last stream. It's the epilogue though, so we're close to finishing it. Octopus Traveler, Octo Traveler. And the bites are like almost immediate. God How do we catch a goddamn shell? Golden egg salmon. Get one more catch. I was hoping that would be the legendary. One more cast, right, guys? Just one more cast. Story of my life. I cooked before we save, but it's okay. Hop juice, 18 of them sold for 2K. Wow. Hop, almost 18 sold for about half. Making them juice gives us yields us more money, but it also takes an extra day to create. So I don't know, making it will be more beneficial or not. The Diva's new debut, Gogito's Erogo Sum, the Flower Girl. What does all of this mean? What does all of this mean? Epilogue. The Bagnell is happening is this little Crusader virus. Really beautiful person we can't let's get in the there should be a limit of all major bills. No, that's not excellent. I would like you to come to my forest, I wish to be the future. Doesn't think I'm surprised, but I have decided to inaugurate inaugurated as matriarch of the Siege Light Order. This was the first of two things on the whole limit. There's still something I was speaking about. So Imo would like to visit the girl shining again to see the visuals. Would you mind coming with me? Please take me. I have walked the road to where I am today totally alone. I always thought that I'd continue, but I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. Can you help me to reach this point and come to this realization? For that, I am extremely grateful. I'm truly glad to meet you, Miss Tina. Argini talked to Ima, the philosopher, Hypocenter at the Crow Shrine. I think that's where the explosion happened. And Unicorn, of course. We'll get that later. watermelons are coming along very nicely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we harvest 3. The large trees, harvest 1 from the small trees. More like bushes from the small trees.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Backpack is full. I think it's still more beneficial to throw that in there. My genies, put all that in. Let's go to the forest, finish up Unicorn's story. Then we'll run over to the Coral Shrine, finish up emos, and then we'll run over to our genie to finish up Shurikas. You came. Will likely be the last time I call upon you with a letter like this. Oh no, really? But I'll miss you. Would you truly be so bereft? Then I will send you letters daily, each stamped with the seal of my hoof. Okay, that's a little much, but thank you. Anyway, where was I? I call you here for another reason, something else that I would like to discuss with you. With this, I have made a decision. I will continue living my life with memories intact. I put a great deal of thought into it after speaking with that woman. There was one thing they said in particular about what it means to serve humanity. I would like to contemplate that further. That is close to my current state of mind. I understand that humanity is real and the Princess Little is not. But that above all else is why I will not erase my memory of her. Doing so would be the same as admitting that there was never any value behind her remarks or her views. But there is nothing more precious to me. They are anything but worthless. Which is why I must live on under her influence. If I can fulfill even one of her wishes, then I will
then it will be as though she were real all along. That is how I feel. But you're real, Unicorn. You're real. Even without her, your hearts are one. The princess heart is always with you. You've hit the nail on the head. She lives on within the power of my imagination, much the same way unicorns were brought to life in the imagination of human beings, for the sake of fantasy, for the sake of precious fairy tales. I will live on so that they can continue to have value. This battle will be much harder than any I have ever fought. This is not one I will lose. I am the knight of Princess Citadel. I will continue to fight this anguish. As her knight, my fight for her existence is sincere and pure. I know you can do it. I appreciate your support despite all the trouble I have caused you. Make no mistake, I only made it this far without losing sight of myself thanks to your assistance. I am delighted to know I have such an encouraging servant waiting for my return. I'm not your servant. I'm glad I can help. You should be proud. Nonetheless, I may have decided to fight, but I must still steel myself. Monocuros is just one example of those so extremely motivated by Monocuros is one of Monocuros is just one example of those so extremely motivated by the concept of their own imaginary existence. If I put one hoof wrong, then I fear I may end up like him myself. Live on for him. Live on for him. Of course, I will wear his dreams like barding. Anyway, True King, that is all I wish to discuss. Thank you for listening as always. Oh, and not forgetting, with this new adventure of mine, comes the third installment of the Unicorn Saga. The Unicorn Saga? Indeed. Oh, True King, my ever faithful Famulus. Time has come. Servant, retainer, Famulus. Okay. I will ride upon your back onto the dusky horizon. Huh? That time has not yet come. I will gallop with the princess to the corners of the continent and to the ends of the world. Nah. We will ride beyond the very stars themselves. But for now, let's race to Castle Lewis. It's opening night for part 3 of the Unicorn Saga. Unicorn the Heaven Runner. This unicorn is ridiculous and I love him. Kogido Erogo Sam. I don't know what that translates to. I don't know what language that is. I could probably figure it out if I think hard enough, but you know what? Brain not thinking right now. Hey, Unicorn. How are you doing? Oh, he's just saying his last few thoughts. Good for you, Unicorn. I'm glad you found yourself. Over to the sea we go. I want to say I want to go here. Run forward from here. Yes. Philosophical Hypocenter. Oh, Tricking, you came. The bartender gave me the day off. He said I deserve to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil. Want to do this on your day off? He was right. You deserved it. In that case, so do you, Tricking. It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. It's still such a devastating sight to see, though, Emo. Last time I was here, I was running away from Chatola. You were having a tough time. I was. Today, I'd like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. And like you came, I'd like you to come too, Tricky. Why me?
Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about it this entire time. About what I can do for the sirens. About what I can do to make sure they are remembered. My mother, everyone. And that's to continue living on the surface. As the last siren, the diva of Shatella. That way, I can pass down our stories from generation to generation. I can tell people about the sirens and the curse of their hopes that transformed into Lorele. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on forever. You've decided? That's right. Chuki, this is what I'm going to do. So, will you continue to help me? Don't even need to ask. I always send this to Princess Emo. Forever. Might be a tall task. You don't even need to ask. I always intend to. You don't even need to ask. Thank you. What up, guys? One second. Okay. Mother, everyone. I've made friends with so many people who hold so dear. What I hold so dear. I may be alone, but I'm okay. I don't cry anymore. I hope you can find peace. But please keep watching over me. Done already? You can say more if you like. Let's go, Chukin. The people of Chateau are waiting. And besides, we've still got a whole adventure ahead of us. Alright, let's get moving. To Chatola! Okay. Mother, everyone, farewell. I promise I'll be back soon. The Diva's new debut. Let's go. Shrine entrance. Oh, dug up here. Didn't find anything. Okay. All the way. Hope their side shows up too. I kind of wanted him to talk, to be part of this last conversation with Sherika. King, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I have been formally inaugurated as a matriarch of the Seaslight Order. Congratulations! Oh, Medeto. Thank you. The Holy Mother and I are working together on how to move forward. The confusion within the Order may have settled down, but there's still a mountain of work ahead of us. The sect of the Anti-Mother has also grown silent, but the mark they left still remains all the same. As it turns out, I'm far busier than I ever anticipated. You sure you have time to talk? I have something important I wish to speak with you about, so I made time. I spoke to a number of clergymen during my inauguration, explaining that I do not tend to end my expeditions outside of the capital just because I am a matriarch. You want to keep traveling with us? It's certainly unconventional. I may be the first matriarch to do so. But there's so much of the world I would miss by remaining within the temple, which is why I must allow my position to stop me from. Which is why I mustn't allow my position to stop me from traveling and broadening my horizons. In order for us to change the world for the better, the order must also change. Traveling only becomes all the more necessary as I embrace my role as matriarch. Is that is what I told them. And to my surprise, they were all incredibly supportive. Supportive how? So they're going to change the rules? Supportive how? Of course, I can ask someone to take on the position of matriarch in my absence, but as long as everyone does their part. Accepting help when times are tough or offering help to those in need. If we can combine our efforts across the order, everyone will improve for the better.
The Holy Mother said.
Change requires time. I believe it's something we can do. With an abundance of goodwill, anyone can change. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Anyway, what I am trying to say is, since I will be continuing my duties as a missionary for the order, I will travel alongside you as well. Well, it'll be the same as it was before. If you ever in need of my assistance, don't hesitate to contact me. If I had been able to do this from the beginning, perhaps sites would have changed too. Where are sites now? Or their sites? Sites is in his cell. I don't think he'll be coming out of there for a while. But when he does, I believe he will have repented for his sins. I didn't lose him this time. My closest friend. My family.
Not silent.
Truth is, dealing with his innocence was painful. I understand Kierkegaard was an enemy of humanity and that we had to destroy him. Still, it wasn't easy to do. Sometimes it's hard because it's right. You can rely on others even a little. You have me for the times that are tough. You're right. I put too much pressure on myself. Reality isn't always what it seems. I know it's not much, but for his eminence and sights and everyone within the order, we can all live in peace, then that will be enough. But that isn't the way of the world just yet. There's still so much I don't know. There's so many people I need to help. I cannot ignore that. You're so strong, Shirka. Don't push yourself too hard. You have a kind heart. I think you have me beat there, True King. But I won't give up. Ever since I was orphaned and saw only evil in the world, I craved light in order to live. A light of hope for people. Without light, flowers cannot bloom. Humans are no different. That is why I believe. And so, I will continue to fight. I will fight to bring even a little sunlight into this world. Flower girl. Oh, let's call the flower girl.
Magic talk 20%. God damn.
Beautiful stories. Beautiful, beautiful stories. I only got 2 more to complete. Damn. Hines and Dianthesis. Damn. Wait, where's my food? Did I put it away? Was it put it away? God damn it. I did. Damn idiot. Well then, what now, guys? Ooh, let's go by fall's coming up, right? What's the fall crop? Spring, summer, spring, summer, fall. And have those grapes. All seasons, winter, chestnuts, grapes and chestnuts. 2 in here. Yeah, 2 in here. Chestnut. Grape. Grape, ready to harvest in 6 days. How big are the grape? Yeah, the small ones, okay. And these are the big, chestnuts are big ones. The chestnuts are the big ones. I want to plant 3 like those. I'm gonna get rid of these here.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Let's see.
Bye bye.
Okay, I want 1 chestnut. Then 4. Right. Then from here, let's buy a bunch of something just for selling. Let's do wheat. Why not? All the wheat. And all the lettuce. Why not? They're cheap. And all the grass. They're cheap. I haven't looked. How much did the next bag increase? Oh, for it. I haven't bought it because I just not have a need for it. Return home. I thought I went return home. Oops. Went entrance. I hope I could plant 3 trees here at the end here.
Bam! Is it nap time yet?
Cool. I'm gonna plant those. I'm just gonna leave those as is. And the winter trees are Snowcap. Mickens. These are the big ones also, aren't they? Yeah, they're big. Don't know where I'm gonna plant them. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. These level 2 sprinklers take ooh, 50 minutes each. They're all 6. 5 hours, that pushes till 10, 11. They're all of them. I'm probably gonna move all my machinery somewhere else. Future. Figure out the next day. That time. Long goodbye. Oof. Dianthus. Who do we have left? Hein. Okay. Apologies for the delay in the correspondence. Damn, explain Emily's boat. Past one I expected since seeing reading this Emily's boat. She's gonna please me on the airship and time again. As gratitude for all of your help, I wish to share the words "Grow a silver blossom." It is a favorite verse of mine because if you do not take care of this blossom, the silver glow will fade. As fragile as it is beautiful, the silver blossom grows in the hearts of people and will bloom no matter how cold or harsh the environment. Then and now, these words are the light that shines upon me. The silver blossom grows in the heart of people and will bloom no matter how cold or harsh the environment. Cool. Now and forever. Tricking, I thought I would never find a way to thank you for all your help, but I finally did. I will share your story, the story of my dearest friend who saved the sirens, who saved me. Thank you for everything, Tricking. Oh. Freedom! It is decided, Tricking. Henceforth, I shall journey to hone my skills in combat in preparation for the day that I leave this continent and travel the world unknown. This has been only the beginning. After all, it is necessary for us lords to re-examine and reforge ourselves. You and are more than welcome to join me should the need ever arise. Until then, take care. Yours truly, Unicorn. Unicorn. Also, why is it so dark? Because it's cloudy. It's not rainy. Okay, wait, I got Grand Truffle. I want to move things around, so. Excuse me, guys. We're gonna keep going until we get up to this is next. I think Heinz the last one, right? Yeah. We're gonna keep going until we get Heinz story to finish. That was weird. I was able to harvest even though I had no stamina whatsoever.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
Oh, all the peppers are gone. Damn.
Hello, little crappies. Take this. 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 Take this.
I don't know if I want to use a fence to kind of separate things. A fence is just an aesthetic thing. Don't think I care too much about it. Let's see.
Take this.
Is it like put a fence down? Easy to jump over, but it's just an aesthetic thing that I don't really care about. No.
Take
Whatever.
this.
I have 8 of these? Damn.
Take this. Take this.
I can't. 1, 2, and then 2 again. One, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take this.
Why rotate it when it rotates on its own? One. Here.
Take this.
One, two. Yeah, one, two that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. 1, 2 this way. 1, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be here actually. 1, 2, 2, 3. I'll put it so. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take
One
this.
off. It doesn't fully reach this side. One, 2, 3, 4 on this one.
Take this.
1, 2. This is this here. Okay.
Take this.
I have to search up what water cores are found because I would like one more. Pearl Shrine for 3 mining nodes with mining knowledge answer, but there are yeah. Go. The Coral Shrine 5th teleport. 3 mining nodes. Coral Shrine with the 5th teleport. What? I'm not gonna water them today. I just want to see how they kind of sprinkler. I think the sprinkler
I
only
hope
works
you bring back souvenirs.
if I think the sprinkle only works if if it's a new day, which is why I wanted to set it up yesterday, but I didn't have enough time. Alright, let's go finish up Dianthus. Ooh, she stands here now. Okay, thank you for coming. Wrong voice. Is everything okay? I wanted to speak with you. Do you remember when I originally called you here? I wanted to understand the mechanism behind the human heart. For to do that, I decided to understand human concerns, and I think my research has reached a new level. I would say so. don't believe I would have made it this far on my own. I would like to thank you. But this isn't where it ends. No, if anything, my research has only just begun. The heart is incomprehensible and hard to handle, and consequently valuable. But I will continue my search to find the answer behind what drives the human heart. I'd like to help you. I appreciate it. I will continue responding to those who reach out using the suggestion box, but I think I would like to do it on my own from now on. You don't want any help? I want to see how much I'm able to help by myself. If I do require your help, however, then I will ask for it. There was one more thing, something else I would like to do. It has nothing to do with the suggestion box. I think I would like to create something of my own, like Emily did. I was struck by inspiration after reading the poem she gave me. It would be inappropriate to receive something and not give something in return. Then I'll cheer you on. Thank you. I plan to complete it. The thing I experienced, the knowledge I have acquired, the new friends I have lost, I will sublimate them into one work. I do not think it will be easy, but it is something I will accomplish. Will you show me when it's done? Will you share it with anyone? Good question. I have not decided what I will do with it once it is complete, but I hope it leaves an impression on someone else like Emily's did me. One heart echoing within that of another, shaping the world like a wave. If the world of humans is one of tales and stories, then I wish to be part of it. That is how I feel. That's crazy to think about, because this game is a story, it's a tale, and Danth, you're part of that story. Ah! This game knows it's a game. It's really weird to think about, because it knows it's a game and knows it takes place in the future. Talks about real world stuff and kind of this game is so it's a little different from a lot of other games I've played. It's super self-aware, I think, when the creators made it. It's so weird to think about, because it's so weird to think about. I think it's self-aware of this being a story, a tale of the future, and it being a game. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's like all these character interactions, especially with the omens. It's like this. We ourselves know it's a game, and some of these characters in this game know it's a game, but at the same time, it's just living out their lives. Really weird to explain to tell, but God, this is so weird. This game is a little different from a few other games I've played. That is how I feel. I think you can do it. Your heart already echoes in mine. Is that so? Humans believe there is a life after this one, correct? If so, then I hope my words can reach it. Emily, wherever you are in the beautiful sky, please watch over me. The long goodbye. Ooh. You want to be a part of the story, Danthus? You already are. You already are. Love this game. Love this game. I've come to really love this game. It's stupid. Stupid game. Wait, are we done? Oh yeah, we're going to the Coral Shrine. Fifth teleport, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wouldn't be here, so it would be back this way. Assume the mining nodes here. There are only 3. Am I going down on top of that? That one. That mining node. How do I get up there? How in the world do I get up there? What?
Thank you.
Small water core. I think is it those mining nodes I'm looking for? What's this one over here first? I'm on the right level. Small water core. And then down this way. Yeah. Only small water cores, really? Oh my god. You fucking serious? That's all. What if when I leave and enter, does it respawn? No, it is not. Ah, what a piece of shit. I only got a small water course. I don't use that. I don't really use that. I don't really use that. I don't really use that. Not using that right now. I use those. Don't really use that right now. Neither that. Neither that. Neither that. I do use this one. Moments. Three fermenters. Do I want to make some level 3 stuff? Make a level 2 food maker. Sell this machine on your farm. I'll feed or grass and vegetables to make it work. Large iron ore. Oosh. A lot of large iron ores. a little out of the way. Don't find out too much. Let's do.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Dangerously low. Wait, right on time. We were able to save right before two. Oh, I sold the simple white fence. Oops. That's fine. Hein's story finally coming to an end. Let's go. We want to have shared a peculiar connection since you saved me at Higan Canyon. To be honest, I never expected it to be as strong as it is, but I am grateful that it exists. Beyond the framework of this pseudo personality that I consider myself exists is in no small part thanks to that connection. I hope our connection has proven beneficial for you as well, Dianthus. Yeah, it has, Dianthus. You fight alongside me very much often. Anyways, thank you for listening to me the other day. With your help, I have come to a renewed conclusion regarding Fiasola and know how to move up, know how to move forward. But it is not where the story ends. No, in fact, I will soon be holding to another presentation. Will be a fresh start, and of course, your participation is welcome. Please join me in my atelier at your convenience. Damn. All these characters. Oof. Also, I know it's raining, so putting the sprinkler in didn't even matter. Should have.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hi.
Oh, these guys
it's the
again.
start of another
These guys
day.
said they didn't get water because of the sprinkler. There's no sprinkler there. Okay, understand. I understand a little more.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And I don't have to replace it too. What can we throw in there real quick? God damn, we have so much of this. So the sprinklers does work the day of. It's just not, you just can't see it. Man, I hope I can get that fucking large water core. I just need one more. Go think about the sprinklers. If I ever want to harvest, I just go to one of the sprinklers here and one of the plants there. I'll harvest right around the sprinkler, which is very cool to think. Just make sure I'm on the sprinkler.
Hello, Hello, little
Harvested.
crappies.
Sure, I'm on the sprinkler. Harvested.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Just I need one more sprinkler for here.
See you later.
Let's head down to the Coral Shrine first, and then we'll return back to Shatola or Hein. Come on, large water core. Come on. Easy large water core. God damn it. You can die. Yes, large water core. Beautiful.
Phew. You have to know when to stand down.
Get out of here. Scarlet fruits. We got the one we needed. We could always go here. See if we can get any more. No more large water course. Yeah, this is another one. I like how we get two today. I think it's a better route to run from over there to over there, and then here. And from there, we could just jump down this way. And then harvest it from here. So I think it's a better route to maneuver than what I just did. Mine was kind of all over the place. Go home. Get one more of those sprinklers. This also creates us a 3x3 of water of sprinklers, so it allows us to plant pretty evenly. Since our planting is a 3x3. But we don't have the back section of the farm yet, so I can't say we can do that perfectly, but this is pretty good. Alright, we finally got the sprinkler system set up. Oh, that's it. That wouldn't have taken so long. I should have just done that so much earlier.
Take it
I
easy.
didn't think the large water core would be that easy to obtain. Alright, let's go finish up Heinz's story, and then I think we might call it there for stream. We might do one more in-game day. I would say maybe, just maybe. Hello, Hein? But we'll see. Sure game. Thank you for coming. I just finished with the preparation for my next presentation. You think this time will go better? No, we can wait for the turtle. I would prefer they would if we don't receive a reaction like we did the other day. Hello, Mr. Hein. You came because you said you had more cool stuff to show us? Can't wait to see it. Thank you for coming. I finished getting ready to, so let's jump right in, shall we? Ready? Let's begin. What are you going to show us today? Afraid I'm not here to showcase any new inventions today. Huh? So what are you going to do? Tricky and I are here to regale you with a tale of adventure. Adventure? Now you're talking.
It all began with a submarine, and his name was the Fiosola. Chuking and I set out on a journey in the Fiosola, all the way to the ocean floor, in search of a place that could only be found in the deep sea. There, we found another submarine that belonged to the adventurers like us, who had been searching for the sea floor, the ocean floor. Wow! Did you go inside? What was in it? Inside was a ship's log, left behind by the former crew. We used the log. Hold on, sorry guys. We used the log to guide us as we dove even deeper in search of our destination. Till finally we arrived. Where we found there was a shark and astound us. What did you find? There was no one else has been set to tread was a flag stuck firmly into the ground. Which means, children, we were not the first to find such a place. You think somebody else put it there? Do you think people live in the bottom of the sea? Don't be stupid. How would they breathe? Sadly, we were never able to learn how was that place, who it was that placed that flag. But I can say for certain, whoever did must have been thinking they finally made it. Nobody else would have been able to do. No one? Not one ever? We can also pass our limitations. Our limitations? That's right. That flag was a reminder that as long as we never give up, we can achieve the impossible. Does that mean I can grow up to be a great fisherman like my dad? Fisherman? And yes, never give up on your dreams and you can achieve anything. What about me? Can I become a pretty princess one day? Absolutely. I have a great many possibilities hidden deep down. I can fly. I want to fly all the way up to the stars. Do you think I could do that, Mr. Hine? You can, most definitely. Human made it to the bottom of the sea. It won't be long before we claim the skies as well. Woo! But first, you'll need to see the stars closest to your heart. How do I do that? Easy. You learn how to woo that lady folk. Yes, there are hundreds of beautiful glistening stars all across the land, just waiting for you to seize the moment. I don't care about girls. Oh God, Hein, why would you tell the boys that? Well, how do you think it went? You did great. The last part doesn't even work though. Well, if you think it went well, then I'll consider it a great success. Say, True King, do you think I've gone closer to Fiosola's legacy? I think you've surpassed it. I wouldn't go that far. I clearly have a long way to go. I think this is something that Fiosola really wants to do. Opening doors for the generations to come. She never wished for new worlds, nor did she strive to be a technological innovator. No. Chances are the people who planted the flag are cut from the very same cloth. You're quite the dreamer. I consider myself more of a romanticist who just happens to be overflowing with hopes and dreams. Someday people will come discoveries that surpass anything we or Fiosola ever envisioned. Before long, they too will entrust the dreams to the next generation, just like we are. Generations after generations, until eventually someone achieves the very impossible. It all begins with one small step, and enough step will one day lead to one giant leap. I hate that they made the fucking. We live on the fucking moon. Forgive me, I have a habit of waxing poetic about the future. The future is coming, you know. The seeds have already been sown. You're right. Mr. Hein. Oh, what's this time? I told everyone about your story, and now they all want to hear about it for themselves. Oh dear, my day is about to get much busier. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to regale the children with more wondrous tales of the future. I'll see you soon. I'll see you again soon. Next time I'll treat you to a meal. Mr. Hind, come on. Yes, I'm on my way. Oh. I love Heinz so much. Brother, if you tell me Fio Solo's alive, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Dream on. Dream on. Dream. I'm sorry. Well, confirmed. We live on the fucking moon, guys. We live on the. Live on the moon. The moon. Sorry. What do you guys feel about that? This game takes place on the moon in the future. With magic. Crazy to think about. All right, where's you gonna go fishing? We live on the fucking moon. It's crazy to think about. We are getting ever so closer to finishing this game, guys. How do you feel about that? Look, look. We only need Arya's character story left and the epilogue. We're getting ever so closer, guys. I'm glad I did the character stories as I did. Had I did it with the main story, I think my knowledge of it would have gotten so jumbled up. I'm really glad I did all the character story all in one go, so I kind of be a little more concise with them. It's a little fast, a little sped up, and it's you don't get it, but you're not able to digest it as much, I guess. But you're able to remember a lot more if I now that I did that. If we were just doing it from the very beginning, going through everybody's character quest with the main storyline, we would still be. I feel like we would be still in the main story, taking a lot longer. But it seems like some of those character stories doesn't get unlocked until you unlock more of the main story. By the looks of it, like Unicorn having go to the abandoned Eden. Now we've gone there first. Unicorn, that part of Unicorn story wouldn't have been opened up yet. I think, and that's what's happening with the Arya's story, is that we need to go through the epilogue first before we see the rest of Arya's story. So from this point on, as the main story unfolds, we're gonna run through Arya's story as soon as we get it opened up. So we finish alongside it, because Arya's story really runs along with the main storyline. They kind of coincide. Very much all these stories do, but Arya's and the main storyline definitely connects, is side by side. But yeah, that was everybody's characters. Very interesting. I loved it. every single one of them. Let's start from the beginning of. I mean, again, I'm glad I did it the way I did it, instead of going along with the story and following the character quest. I would have. I've been. The siren servant. Okay, I got it. Oh, I didn't get to read what it said. Dang it. Legend has it that these fish live to serve the sirens. They only appear on rainy days. It could be that the rain is the fish's tears from its lost owner. Ooh. Okay, so they only form. They only return. They're only here on rainy days. Wow. Okay. That's bad. But yeah. But yeah. Again, I'm glad I did the character quest as I did it. I'm glad the way I did. I'm glad the way I did it was how I did it. Seafood pho recipe. Ooh, pho recipe? You're telling me we can make pho in this game? Excuse me? I had pho the other day, man. I want more pho. Where's the seafood pho recipe? Seafood pho. Rice, morium, rolled bullies, and wild leaf. I assume this does like wave and water stuff. A noodle dish made using eaten rice seafood such as memoriam adds depth and flavor to simple salt broth. Wave and ice, water and ice damage. Ooh, a noodle dish made of using this. Yeah, God, it looks delicious. Sorry. A little hungry right now. Beautiful. We're still gonna continue fishing, but let's go to.
Bye bye.
I want to go fishing up here. Vegan Canyon. You know, again, I really wish we refight the bosses. That'd be really cool to do. But it's just not an option. Yeah, remember those level 1 fire element guys?
I appreciate it.
Gazing carp. Yeah. Oh yeah. Going on more with the stories. Like again, I'm glad I did the way the character, the way I did my character quest instead of doing along with the main story. I just feel like I'm able to remember a lot more. Yeah, let's talk about each of these characters. I guess we got Brocka and Hein to first talk about. Brocka, his story of vengeance. We've seen it before along a lot of different media. After vengeance, he used a hollow of himself, which is funny because he hollow shell of himself because he fights hollows. His revenge is against hollows, and he doesn't know what to do himself afterwards. And him finding a purpose again in life is something we've seen many a time, and even though we've seen it many a time, still quite enjoyable. I brought this character all these characters are very, I want to say one-dimensional a little bit. Their story arcs are very cliche. You see where they're going, what's gonna happen, but even with all of that, the way it's portrayed, the way it's done is still very well done. I wish we just had voiceovers, voice acting. I think would have elevated the story so much more, so much better. But even then, Brocka's story of him wanting vengeance, achieving the vengeance, and then not knowing what to do with himself afterwards, and then coming to terms with it, and then um, finding a new purpose in life and hopefully stopping people from their own vengeance and stuff too. Very good. I loved it. I loved it. Next we have Hein. I think of all the stories, I think I enjoy Hein's probably one of the most. Um, just the mystery behind Fia Sola, how that was shrouded for so long before we got the whole story unfolded before us. Like, and just like kind of having an idea of who Fia Sola was, and then us kind of taking that in. I'm like, digesting, like, oh, Fia Sola was an actual person. That's why you named the submarine after it, and all the other things. Not only that, but also discovering the U.S. flag, us being on the moon, one step for me, hugely for mankind, all that kind of shit. Us just the revelation of this place is the moon. We this new Gaia or this new world of Harvestella is set place on the moon in the future. So that kind of coincides with new star, new planet, kind of stuff like that. But we live on the moon, much smaller than Earth, obviously, but it's still very cool to think about. So Heinz's story is very interesting to unfold, and him himself come to terms with the death of someone he loved. We don't know romantically or rivalry or anything like that, but I would have like to say thought a bit of a much more romantic feelings with this character. But having Heinz come to terms with all of that is just beautiful. Hold on, let me kind of do this. Yeah, this will be the last, I guess. But I will be talking about these characters. I want to finish talking about all these characters. I can't wait for the end of the game again. It's like, oh, the end is gonna be so good. I'm gonna be so sad to finish this game up of the main story. I think I'll still play a little bit after. I don't know if we stream it. I think I might, just a few things, but not all of it. But I will try to play on my own. Like I do that with Room Factory 5 and Room Factory 4. Every once in a while I'll hop in it, but I haven't hopped on it in quite some time. So yeah, same thing with the Zelda games and all that. But let's keep talking more about these characters, and we'll talk about Arya when that time comes. Talk about the story and the game as a whole once we get closer to finishing the game, or once we actually do finish the main story of the game. I still want to finish talking about Hein. God, his character. When we first meet him, he's a ladies' man. I want to say womanizer, but we don't really see that interaction a lot. You see that he does care for a lot of people. He puts up that front to protect himself because he doesn't want to get hurt. Like what happened with Fio Sola, he got hurt real bad, and him having to come to terms with her death and everything is so good. I loved that. I just loved it. And him at the end, like, oh, just new generation. I gotta maybe pass on my knowledge and stuff and have a successor. But even then, he wants to do it himself too. I just love Hein, his character, his story, how he developed so much. I love him so much. We have Emo. Emo. I don't know why I didn't connect with Emo's story so much personally. It's still enjoyable. It was really well done, but I just feel like I never connected with that as much as what Hein's story is. But Emo's story is still wondrous in that like she's struggling with the death of her family, having to keep a secret. She's struggling to have to live a new life. She feels like she's living a lie, and her own the only thing that truly comforts her is singing, and that puts her at ease. But even then, the singing can get to her because she sings in front of in the bars in front of people that she lies to every day, and her coming to terms and having to terms with her family's death
and telling the truth to everybody, which she thought would ruin her relationship with everybody. But it just made him so much stronger than uh, than she initially thought. Emo's having such a kind soul. That's why her power is to heal. She wants to heal everybody. It's just, if you're able to connect to emo then story, then it's like it's just beautiful. And her just in her singing, she honors her family too. In her singing, she's also being the last siren, so essentially the last of her kind. It's just she just decides to live on, just like all these characters. All these characters decides to live on, to keep fighting what they want for. Like, this may be the end for our interactions and character stories with them, but their story still lives on in this game, this world. Sherika, just when we meet her, we think she's just this stone cold formal missionary, but we learned through these interactions that before all of this, she was a maniac. She was what's not the word? She wasn't disciplined, and she was, what's the word for it? Uh mm, she was a delinquent. That's what was the word. She was a delinquent before all of this, and learning that, I'm like, wow, would never think somebody like this, so profoundly disciplined, would be a delinquent at any point, but she was. Uh, and her having to come to terms with her father figure being this terrible person, her best friend Theresize, essentially her brother, turning against her, her beliefs being questioned at every fucking turn. Like, uh, even then, she has doubts, she has anger, she has all these beliefs that was so firm to believe, or that were so firm, was shattered time and time again, and yet she came back stronger every time, believing herself, believing in her teachings, believing in uh, what the uh, uh, what the believing in what her teachings were originally for, even though they were maybe from false or for devious purposes. She believes them true. So Sherika is just so profoundly strong in her writing. No matter how many times um, uh, she's on the brink of breaking, she just rebuilds herself and becomes stronger, because maybe she was broken at first, her being a delinquent, her speaking about her and Theresites before being in the holy capital with the temple and all that, the with all the teachings, she was maybe broken at that point already, and it's just beautiful to see her just continue to forward, strive forward, even with all these complications, all these uh, um, close calls, or to her teachings being, or her beliefs being, um, almost broken at every turn. She's just a very powerful character, in the sense that she's very powerful not only through, like, with the dog, but her blade, her actual fighting. She's powerful in her self belief and her brain. Just very strong in herself and her mindset. God, we have Cress here. God, Cress's story was so sad. Just learning her parents died from quietus, trying to save people from it. Her still striving to uh uh to cure quietus, even though hopefully by the end of this main game we finish hopefully solving the problem of quietus, but her still trying to even though there's no cure, there's ways to alleviate the symptoms and the pains, but there's no cure whatsoever, and yet she still strives for it, like something unattainable, and yet she just keeps going. Her willpower is insane. That's what it is for Shirka. Also, her willpower just is unshakable. We have Estina here. Estina and her bloody path.
past, it's like when you begin to learn like what she did, why she did the things she did, and that still haunts her. Her past haunts her even now, but she's come to terms with it. She's just trying to live her life with it. Even with her past haunting her, she's still gonna keep moving forward, and that's just so beautiful to see. And her now want to take up the position of head teacher because she didn't know what a parent is or what a parent love with is, so she doesn't know how to show that herself. And then coming in at the end, the chief saying he's glad that she was his daughter. That was that moved me so much. God, I love Istina's character. It's just and her reconnecting with her past, her friends, and Grozny, her little sister. Grozny called her a big sis, and yet they have to go separate paths. They understand that they have to, and it's just Istina. Her will was broken at one point and shaken up, but she was able to slowly rebuild it through trust and not in other people, but in herself. She began to trust herself. That's what a lot of those that shadow self of her was all about. The shadow walker, what she called herself now. She takes all that past and still carries it with her. She doesn't throw it away. She takes it, and a lot of us can learn from that. Azael's story with Otella, somebody who resembles and looks exactly like Tiella, somebody he loved, coming to her life, and they're just throwing it into pure chaos. Azael didn't know what to do with his emotions, but over time, becomes to understand that like Tiella's a Tiella, she'll never be back. Otella's Otella, she is her own person. Same thing with Azael himself. He is his own person. He understands that like he wants to keep the memory of his loved ones who's gone alive. Same thing with Hein. Hein does the same thing where he want to keep the memory of the loved ones he has strong there and keep him moving on. I found Azael's story very interesting because because of Otella, her being the spitting image of Tiella. Tiella, it's crazy. But I love Azael. He's just such a good, kind-hearted boy. You just don't want to see anything wrong happen to him. And we have Dianthus' story. Dianthus is cliche. You saw it coming. A robot gaining a heart, but the way it was portrayed was so well done. Because it's just Dianthus like, oh, I want to find out what the heart means, and then interacting with all these characters, all these NPCs, interacting with you, she begins to slowly grow her own cognitive thoughts, her own decisions, like against her programming. But again, you saw it coming. Dianthus' story, very well done. I loved it. Dianthus becoming self-aware of the decisions she's making, and well, like she says, there's this noise inside of me that I can't explain. And yeah, those are feelings. Those are your heart. That's we all of us go through that. Humans very much just we don't understand ourselves why we do things the way we do, even though our brain works differently from our heart. And unicorn story. Unicorn story was I want to say unique because it's just like, oh my god, unicorn. His whole existence is a fake. It's a lie. It's not real. It's imaginary. His coming from a story of imagination from our world itself, and being programmed to remember some things. This is crazy because like imagine us. Wait, before you woke up, everything you know and now is all being planted to you just right before it. Imagine that like. Did you actually go to sleep last night? You wouldn't know. Maybe everything every memory you've ever known from that point on waking up, maybe it's all implanted. Maybe it's not even real. Everything around you has just been placed in accordance to the memories or the that's what's implanted to you. And unicorn coming to terms with like, yeah, all these memories are fake, but they also have meaning. They also have a purpose, and him having to battle essentially a shadow of himself with Monoceros, and him having taken a different path from Unicorn. Unicorn met us. Unicorn had somebody to talk to and lean to, while Monoceros just seemed like he didn't, and so his path vastly divulged. Even though him and Unicorn were exactly the same, had their princesses, but learning there's all false memory and learning where they come from, all that kind of stuff. Had two different paths to take it. Carols wanted the imagination to be so real that he did drastic means just to make it a reality, while Unicorn comes to terms with it and just learns to live with it and keep moving on, still holding those memories dear, not deciding to erase them. Like, I love all these characters, each one of them. If you kind of look at all of them, you could learn something from every single one of them. Baraka Revenge is never a path you need to take. Learn from it. Pine is like never stop innovating, never stop dreaming, keep going, and keep moving on, and keep striving for more. Emo is very much to learn and be truthful to others. Don't always keep it all bundled up. Express yourself. Even though she sings, that's a good way to express herself. She held a lot of emotion to herself. By expressing it helps a lot. Shirika is very much balancing your duties and balancing your what you want to do compared to what you need to do, and always doing the right thing. Shirika is always doing the right thing. Cress, her story, you need like a lot of these characters have a lot of death, and that pushes them forward. And Cress is very like her parents' stuff is the main focus. I think her brother was it Dis or Dis? I forget what it was. What her brother's name is, but to keep striving forward no matter how hard the hardship. I think with Stina very similar, keep striving forward, and but her which Stina is more about is like your past happened it does not define you, but it did happen and you can use it however you will, hold it as you ever will, but you are who you are now. Your path does not define you, your past does not define you, but just know that running away from it is not the answer. You have to learn to live with it. Azel, him fighting for the belief of the one he's loved and keeping their dream alive. Same thing as Hein, both in parallel. That same thing with Cress actually. Even with the passing of another, keeping their dream alive, but very much also, you are who you are. You are not anybody else. You can be who you want to be. It's very much part of Azel's story. Danthus is finding a heart, empathy, sympathy, understanding others, and understanding yourself especially. Danthus had a profound change in understanding just herself. Unicorn and is just Tails' imagination. They may be fake, like this game. All this game is tales and stories and nothing real. But we can learn from them. No matter no matter if it being imagination, it being fake memories or anything, we can still learn from them. That's probably why I like Unicorn story quite a bit too. It's like this game is a story, this game is a tale. Yeah, we could take something from the game and learn from every game, from every story. There's a reason why we tell kids nursery rhymes or stories, so there's a life lesson in there somewhere, so they can learn from it. And it's like, they may be fake, but still learn something from them. And still just Unicorn's spirit of striving forward. God. It's all these characters' story and what you can learn from them. Keep striving forward. Take what you know. Your past exists. You can't run away from it, but even then, just keep striving forward. Just keep moving forward and understanding where you're going and where you came from. Excuse me, just burp. Kills me. God. Yeah. I love all these characters. I love all these stories. Again, all one-dimensional. They're all pretty one-dimensional characters. You see where all the story was gonna go. You see where they're gonna be completed, how, and but the way that was executed was very well done. I very much enjoyed it. But yeah, that is gonna be it for that. Now we will talk about more about the main story, the main game, afterwards, and talk about uh Aries. What? I don't remember her name. Oh my god, what the fuck am I talking about? My brain is Aria. My god, I did not remember her name for a second there. God, that's terrible. But yeah, we'll talk about more about Aria as characters. Once we finish that. So hopefully next stream you will see. Next stream will probably be Saturday, I want to say, but it'll be a little later in the day, like today. But hopefully we get to it and we finish it up. I'm really excited to get there. So the end of the game is near. I will contemplate what game we'll be playing next, but we'll talk about Aria's character and the game when we're close to finishing. So that is gonna be it, guys. So thanks for everybody who dropped by as usual. For everybody over on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, and for everybody else over here on Twitch, if you enjoy, drop a follow, of course. That's gonna be it from me. Peace out. God, I love this game.